Anyway, once again I've been trying to fiddle with audio levels, so hopefully everything's balanced. Do let me know if it needs tweaking any. I think the menu music and the music in game is slightly different, so I'm going to try and keep an eye on the meters. But if it needs changing any, do let me know. I've got a feeling that's a little quiet, but once we get into game, it's going to be different. Let's go talk to somebody. That's about to be a good indicator.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor?
Sure.
I wonder sometimes.
I think it's time for you to move on. No. We've got to keep our very own version of Kaylee on the ship, don't we? I'm going to nudge this a little bit, because the dialogue was a little on the quiet side. Okay. Okay. What we got in our quest log, essentially. Set up a dummy beneficiary account for Ellie. Visit Greater Halcyon Insurance Group on Fulbrook. Eva Shantran's home in Byzantium. We get a key card. Well, I mean, we're here on Byzantium. It makes sense to do both of these. Okay, if we do this, we're still on Byzantium as far as I can recall. So, no, Ellie stays on the ship. Oh, damn it. Why do I always do that? Ellie stays on the ship, and we continue. And basically just run past everybody that's trying to shoot at us. Unless they're physically blocking our way.
What?
There you go, right. $230 meters that way. I don't know if it's a house we've already been to or what. But I guess we'll find out shortly. Apparently I'm scared all of a sudden. There must be a robot nearby.
Wouldn't it be something?
I'm always scared of robots. It's those cold and caring eyes that they have. Nobody cleared up all the bodies yet.
I'll sue every technician and...
Still... Yep, still... Did we empty that box? Is there anything else along here? Yep. No. I said before, we'll keep hold of our hacking tools for doors mostly. Right. Got a keycard that can get us in here. Oh. It's convenient how they keep filling these boxes up every time we walk away, isn't it? Oh no, that's just the random arm of a corporate soldier. How are we for carry capacity? 184 of 270. Yeah, we're fine. Right, can we remember what we were supposed to be doing here? Somebody gave us a key card for here, but... Take the booze. Yeah. I'll go through those doors. Oh. Is there anything else underneath there? Nope. Yes, we'll take some bit cartridges. Really? Empty boxes? Nothing under the seat. Well, I guess we've got to go through this door then. Hacking tools. not sure what everybody on these planets gets up to. That they just need to leave their money and various hacking implements just lying around. Personal terminal logs. Cascadia compromised. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Doubtless there's a connection to be drawn down to the hooligans who access my Monarch notes. The project demands that I protect every research asset with my life. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia sourced HRS 1084. Soured 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues. I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. The first extraterrestrials? Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Conceal the entrance. Okay, do we know where the entrance is now? We got a lift. Yeah, that's opened up. Conveniently, an elevator. Right, do we think there's soldiers protecting her, or do we think it's going to be robots? Or is she mutated into some alien creature? Presumably I've got the right gun out. Looks like soldiers, doesn't it? Yeah. And robots. Okay. Going to be instantly hostile to us. We're not even going to be able to have a conversation, are we?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I have my ways. Lily Hagen sent me to kill you. I'm the one asking the questions. Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Run sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Sublight.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
No, we just turned them off. Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor. Has ordered the airlock to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in. Okay, that could work.
I'll tell you everything. Just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
No, I'm pretty sure they're aware that there's not enough food. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, you're telling me that this was all about vegetables? I saw a presentation about this in Rockwell's office. Didn't look good. Do you always have corporate guards in your home? Hopefully we can ask all of these, but yeah, the presentation we saw was rather disturbing.
Then you know how desperate things are. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All I have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Is that the name of a ship we've heard of? Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon? Or wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon? That's a hell of a story. Lillian Hagen says still wants me to kill you.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps. The board is...
So no wonder we haven't heard about it then, if they've been kept under wraps.
Half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Colonists might be unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck. If the board authority is vulnerable, what? That's a crisis waiting to be to unfold. Let's do about the cover-up.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Where do we go from here? Your board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops. We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
So if you can't terraform the planet, change the populace instead. I mean, there's logic to it, but, you know, scientists have done a lot in the name of, like, advancements and what they seem as, like, the logical leap.
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you. Keep working with the board on the plan to save Halcyon, I'll leave you be. I feel like we need to take this out of control of Halcyon.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher.
Yes, to all of the above.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing. In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species. So there really is no alien conspiracy. No, that really didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because I'll shoot you in the face. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer. What?
So presumably the doc's still alive. Yep, she's still alive. Good. Okay. So we didn't screw things up that way. Lorelei file. Alive, life signs minimal. Active. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempts at extraction is made. Should have let me go, Law. Oh, this is the Law we kept going on about. Why is Law in this game? Law is actually short for Lorelei. Okay. Drew the short straw. It was my turn. I didn't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I never stopped searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. So Lorelei was actually her love interest, her partner, and that, maybe? Take all the body armor parts. Let's not piss her off. I mean, she can't see us, so that doesn't count. Yeah, we evaporated somebody over this side. Okay, right. So we need to go back to the Groundbreaker and tell either a lie or just tell the person, no, we didn't murder them. But there was one other mission on this planet, wasn't there? There was the go to the cinema or the theatre or whatever it was. Admittedly, when the bullets started flying, I'm pretty sure we murdered whoever the agent was that wanted to put us in pictures. "100 meters this way." Presumably because it's like in an instance. It doesn't matter that people involved in it are actually dead already.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Well, what's on the right then? Oh, we could sell some stuff. Is that stealing? Right. How's our cash situation? 33,000. Well, that gun's the equivalent of that one, but that one's got all the added extras. So, are we breaking these down or selling them? Let's sell them so we can pay for upgrades. So break down his queue. Any different armor? Oh, I'm breaking down. I should be scrapping, shouldn't I? Ah, screw it. We started breaking them down. Let's break them down even more. Heavy. I mean, we've already got heavy armor, but with advantages. Leadership skills. No. Sneak, block. Well, block can go. Lock picking. Blocking at less stealth though. We're never gonna block. I mean, that helmet is just straight up better than that one, isn't it? Melee damage, though, versus just being heavy. Well, our melee's pretty good at the moment, isn't it? Well, that's purely because we're phobic. You know, 10 points suspense, so we could just put that into our weapons if we wanted. Sure, let's change helmets. We'll hold on to that, though. Just in case, I don't know. Right. Do we have much to sell? Not a lot. Okay. Right. What's it cost? Hey, Sock! Right, we're about to find out what it really means to audition to be in the pictures. I feel like we're going to have some weird trial where we're going to have to shoot a load of people in the face. Which I'm fine about. Let's face it. It's what we excel at.
Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Shooting everybody in the face. What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Don't think that's a good idea. I can work with that. No, I mean... Murder time is fun time, isn't it?
I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Show me what you got. You call these crates, you need at least twice as many there. And grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. Next time I see the set, there had better be loads and loads of fucking crates. You're fucking fired. Alright, well I guess I hit my mark, do I? Is there anything else around here? Let's just steal all the things first. Before the violence ensues. No, I can't slide behind the backdrops. They're going, what's this guy doing just walking around? Take 15, 6 hours. Take 16, 5 hours. Note to set department, need more crates. Remember, union reps have... Name is Brandon. Don't take his calls. Director's board. Please refrain from touching my board. Oh, lunch is from 10:30 to 1 o'clock, apparently. I mean, I can live with that. A nice long lunch. At least they're going old school with the cameras as well, though. Right. Right. Are we ready for our big,
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long. Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Yada, yada, yada. Oh, we're not particularly intelligent. The things you just described are scientifically impossible. Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steel. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You do realize you're the bad guy in this situation. You are monologuing. You ran like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you. Unfortunately, we don't have the chops for the intimidation factor. That's what you think. Exude wordless fury. Is this where we're dumping backstory? Because that should come up earlier.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Attack. Rehearsal's over. Finally.
You're not even taking this seriously.
That's like the worst Geordie LaForge cosplay I've ever seen.
Aether wave spot for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut.
Wasn't able to...
Interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
So we didn't have to murder everybody? Oh. Kinda disappointed. Also, what the hell's up there?
Walk and talk with me.
Oh, okay. So is this the person we saw when we first landed here? How am I today? Not too bad. What about yourself, Sock? The trials and tribulations of the week finally sorted, or are they just, like, postponed until next week? Just in case. I don't know whether we actually put a different hat on. I'm kind of tempted to put something fabulous on. That could possibly help with dialogue choices. Don't we have something for dialogue? Have something for intimidation. How far off were we with science? Science was pretty low anyway. What were the other choices? Science and engineering, wasn't it? Stayed up far too late playing Path of Exile with Panda and Chris. Okay, but doing much better now, thanks. Okay. So, had you been playing much Path of Exile prior to this? Or is this you just basically, okay, it's a new thing I'm hooked on. We're just going to ride this wave. I feel like maybe we just bump up our attacks. I feel like these 10 points could be better spent on something with a little more utility. Chris is very much into it, so tugged me back in, and Panda is easy to abuse, so I bullied him into joining us. I mean, I suppose we could spend 7 getting persuasion up there, and then is anything need like 2 points? Or just 5 points in this would get everything up to, like, the bare minimum. There you go. How about that? Sure, we'll do heavy as well. Go on, then we'll go with that. Right, what do you want?
Listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
So if we'd had higher, like, dialogue skills and things like that, we would have, like, been able to get, like, the persuasion and the engineering, things like that. Or we could have just ended it and just shot him in the face, which would probably have had a different outcome as well.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns with gold plating.
You always need bigger guns. Right. Okay, well, I guess it was an easy, like, 9,000, 10,000 points. Didn't really go very far, but, I mean, we've knocked another side quest on the head, yeah. So, Fallbrook and... go back to Sublight. Yeah. And then this one is going over to the Hope. Okay. So if it was Path of Exile all night last night, what do you think you'd be playing? Is that calling an elevator or what? What do you think you'll be playing the rest of this weekend? Any specific plans at all? Oh, okay, no. I presume this may be going up to, like, the break room they were talking about. We're going to mention tonight a few of us are playing some silly group games we'd love you to join. I think more Path of Exile and then no idea. Okay. I will see what I'm up to. I don't have anything specific planned. Yeah, we just basically come back on ourselves. So yeah, it just called the elevator. Or did it? No? Are we... Is that a different set? Oh no, we came around the back. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I understand. So when you say silly games, are you thinking more golf and human fall flat and that kind of stuff? Depends on when we get done today with this, how late I am eating and all that kind of thing, I guess. Jackboxy silly things, maybe some cards and all that. That makes sense, yeah. Like I said, I will see what I'm up to, and I will give you a shout later. So, Fallbrook, Groundbreaker, and then it's... Oh, go away. Go away. Right, how do we leave? Not that way. This way.
Don't you think we ought to go?
Do we need to sell stuff? No, we don't. Be on your channel most likely, and so far with Panda and I, there's Chris, Sienna, Ithalius, and a couple of other lovely friends you've not met yet. Ah, okay. Everyone's welcome, of course, though. Always. So have you actually played much more of this yet, Sock? You're you're out, John. I'm not that kind of girl. But yeah, 'cause didn't you say you'd got this with the new PC, and you had started it? some angry people, which we can just ignore because they're not even worth wasting the ammo on. Oh no, Valdir, you're hurt, are you? No, it was just the invitation got lost in the post. That's what it is. Okay, so we need to go back to Fallbrook.
Your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Who asked your opinion, Ada? Right, we want to go to Fallbrook, which is on Terra 2? Can we remember? Maybe if we actually highlight the right quest line, we would have a better idea. Fallbrook is on Monarch, right, okay.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You got dinner with your mum tonight. Are you cooking for her or is she cooking for you? Right. It's a bank or insurance broker or someone, isn't it? Do we know where we're setting up this false account for Ellie to get her money?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as...
And this? Sublight salvage, okay.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
But, I mean, that's all our problems. Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
I mean, the amount of people we leave with their limbs spread all over the place, can we buy that for other people and then claim the insurance? Where's your office on Monarch? Need to change the beneficiary of Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy. Oh yeah, maybe we should have actually brought her with us. That might have been better. What else can you tell me about the insurance policies?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so. Huh? Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
If you say so. So you're dodging the authorities.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right? That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change the beneficiary. Oh, what else can you tell me?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness. Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
We should definitely have brought Ellie along with us, shouldn't we? So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I could just intimidate. You'll do this or you'll be filling your own claim. I mean, we have a hat that can reduce bribes. How about we just intimidate? I mean, it is very much our MO, isn't it?
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Let's just go with Ellie, yeah?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
What can you tell me about these insurance policies?
As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
And a disastrous marriage?
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's
well,
for sure,
it seems like they have
you
a
won't
full
find better
package.
Policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
So, do moons tend to blow up on a mere whim? Right. Okay, well, I guess we go tell Ellie that we've given her a new insurance policy. Well, made her the beneficiary of our own insurance policy. Not here. Where's the dock? Great Scott! Where is she? Have you seen the doctor anywhere? Nope, not in here. Right. Which one was her room? Oh, there you are.
Good thing I caught up on my messages, because I got one saying my policy's been updated with a new beneficiary. That wouldn't be your doing, would it?
Congratulations, Ellie. Yep, that money's all yours. I did no such thing. I mean, it's an easy lie.
Hey, don't be modest.
Because it's a free 420 points. 420, blaze it.
That awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Cut to the chase, Ellie. What are you going to do with all those bits? I'm glad you got what you wanted. As hide-minded as ever, I see. Real jobs?
Come on. I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
I guess not. Better figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
It wasn't really a lot of trouble. It was just like, go and bully an insurance broker. You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do. We're crewmates. It means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if it not for the people we care about? We're better off when we're part of a team. We can't make it out here alone. It depends whether we end up romancing Ellie. In which case, let's.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
No, we don't need to talk about anything else. And another level up. Okay. Right. So we've got another 10 points we can spend on something. Get science up to 50 as well? I think these are just because the robot's about, isn't it? Sure, let's get the science up to 50 as well. 6 points to spend in something. We'll hold on to those. Oh, and we do have a... Oh, no, we don't have any more perk points, no. Okay, right. Ellie gained Beyond the Grave perk. Oh, does this mean all... Okay, so Ellie's got a perk now. Cost of bribes. Does Felix have one? Self-governed. Parvati definitely got one. That was for the date, though, wasn't it? Enchanted Evening, that's it. Okay. Not that we actually that bothered about whether they're what kind of perks they have, because we very rarely take them out anywhere. Right. So, yeah, next mission is on the Hope, isn't it? Or we go back to the... No, we've got to go back to the Groundbreaker. Go tell the boss that we didn't murder the Doctor. Hey, Law! Are we feeling any better today? Also, you missed it. We found out who Law was in this game. It was a scientist called Lorelei, and that's where the Law came from. It was we were sent to go murder a scientist, and we found her lover, partner, whatever, in one of those big like suspension tanks. So yet another scientist that's somewhere on the cusp of death but can't be revived because we stole all the chemicals required for that. We do have a bunch of cash. I don't know whether we level anything up. Kind of feel like we maybe level up our weapons a bit more, because we've leveled up a few times, so it means we could level up our guns to match. Also, we will throw a save in there, just in case we screw up any conversation here. In fact, just to give ourselves the edge... Where's all the stuff with dialogue options? Determination, no. Inspiration. Let's do some intimidation as well. There you go. Right.
Is it done?
I spoke to Shantrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstand Chantrell's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon. You're crazy, Lilia. I'm not going to kill someone to feed your paranoia. Do I at least get a letter of referral?
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Well, I mean, we pissed them off, but I think we got our level with the sublight up high enough that it's not going to be too much of an issue. Where's there you go, reputation. So sublight, yeah. We were at 100% positivity, so losing a bit to them is not a problem. The deserters like us, and Space's choice is, well, as it says, tolerant. The board just flat out hate us. But we got another 35,000 points, so where does that put us in level? Yeah. Just a tiny bit better, thanks. Still definitely not great, though. If there's any consideration, I was snickering at ass Pringles all day yesterday. I mean, I did consider calling yesterday's VOD getting popped in the can. But I feel like maybe that was a little too obscure. It is an appropriate name, though, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're heading to the Hope then now. Because there's nothing else to do.
If you stop in the engine room...
Because I don't think we have any other... Yep, it's literally the main quest line. That's all that's left. Right, well,
Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I guess we're heading to the Hope then. Unless we can go to... This is completely locked out. Have we ever been to Eridus? Fine, I guess we're jumping the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to rewrite...
He would have to hand in his 2 weeks' notice then.
Generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Repower the Hope skip drive, patch Ada into the Hope. What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the Sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Okay. Right. Go power up the machine. Go connect to computer. I think that's within our scope of abilities. I would hope so anyway. Hope comms, Hope auxiliary power, right, okay. Anything else hidden around here? Now, after the mad scientist broke us out of here, didn't the corporate goons step in? Okay, what have we been hit by? We've been hit by some weird effect. Okay, Yep, we're fine. Well, we got a key card off them. Ooh, we could do some tweaking. Does anything need repairing? Let's repair everything. 24 and 4. Good, okay. Tinkering. Our main go-to gun. 4 grand to upgrade it. Sure. Because we could get this up to level 34 as long as we've got enough cash. Should we get these up to like... Can we get these up to like 25 as well? Then, that puppy's humping your own leg. Right, these are all up to level 25. This is up to 28. Let's get this up to 30. Presuming we can afford it. Okay, we can't afford it. We're pretty much tapped out on cash now. But we are doing 1,000 points of damage with that, 1,400 with that, 800 with that, 465 with that. I think we need to up this as well. But, you know, our main go-to gun is pretty beefy now. Right, anything hidden over here? Nope. Use the generator. Available functions. Patch route and auxiliary power source to supplement the reactor. Power status report. View archived logs. Let's check the logs first. Hey, Grond! How are we? Do we have a good weekend planned? Or at least a mediocre one that we can all live through. Pre-launch roll call. Captain Wilhelm, first mate... Oh no, Wilhelm first name is... So Hunt, Tariga, Nolder, and Volkov. Error accessing archives. 10 years! Longest trip Donna and I have ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. Always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out on those rocks for a month and would have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars, just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take this ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. Freeze-dried meat. Oh, there was other stuff. Status. Power status. Reactor is in power save mode, only life support is powered. The engines are well overdue, power regulators overdue, everything's overdue. Microwave short-circuited after some idiot left his fork on the plate. Microwave clock has stopped. Okay, so they're only fixing the microwave, that's it. Bay 12 is down to 76%, so are we going to have to pick which ones we open up? So 76, 12, 8, 5 in that order. For, like, which is highest priority, I guess. Can we see the status now? No, it's not changed anything for that. Okay, right, well, we've plugged the unreliable into the generator. Now we just need to go... connect up Ada. Just kill everybody. It's the easiest way. It's barred. But if it's like the Groundbreaker, isn't there another way around here? Yes. So there is that set of ladders. How's the stream been so far? It's been a quiet one today, but I mean... At least it's nice and chilled out. You did this without killing anybody. Yes, but you're a sneaky bastard. I'm a violent one. I mean, they're only corporate stooges. It doesn't matter. But clearly, that's where you sneak up. You come up here, you sneak along there, but... Let's go have a look in that office. Beginning to wonder if you can actually do subtle. Subtle's not my forte. Oh, we don't have enough hacking for that. Even if we... No, I think we can only do like a maximum of +5. Also, we're still wearing the wrong gear. I forgot. We're still in a persuasive mode as opposed to unerring violence mode. There you go. That's more like it. Take all the things until we start getting weighed down, that is. This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Boop, boop. Take it all. Right. Unauthorized access will immediate termination. Message exchange. Okay, this is the husband and wife that are captain and first officer. Darling, I've just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I've just realized that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes. But our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of school, we'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time is being stolen from me. We'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. Hope so. Oh no, there was still something else, wasn't there? Transcripts. You've got to help me, Alexei. I'm going to go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestion issues? No, I hate Borst, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. So is it just those? I guess it was. Okay, that was not worth it. Thankfully, you know, bit cartridges are still good 10 years after being just stored here. I mean...
Got your paperwork squared away?
I mean, he doesn't know we're a bad guy. Well, are we a bad guy? Are we the baddies? Does this completely reset if we do that? It does, yeah. Okay, there's a whole load of people here. Though, as we've said before, murder time is fun time. Have we got a map? We need to get there. On this floor? So it is on this floor. So just... presumably we can get through these doors. Can we close that door? There you go. Right. Access the computer. Yeah, we know. Power report. Current pod count. 9,999. So were we the 10,000 one? That's Bay 5. Bay 5 was the one that had the most power, wasn't it? Pod removal. Occupant kilobit. No crew members. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. Oh, we've got a locked out door. That's the bridge, is it? Okay. Well, we unlocked it. I guess that's what happens when we murdered the guards that were walking around on by the ship. Right. We know we're going to have to shoot some people here. Because our disguise is gone.
Minimal damage sustained.
Nothing to see here. We got rid of most of the evidence. Reroute communications. There you go.
Me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems.
Now, do we have to murder everybody before we jump the ship?
More primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Okay, I would want some like hardcore. Give me the Doom soundtrack as we plow through all the bad guys on the ship. Transcript. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, that's let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112. Retrieved from Hibernation Bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. Haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists. Making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. I don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep was in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112. Real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. I couldn't save you. So, Phineas killed at least 112 colonists before I got defrosted. Begin audio log. As soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculous, inconvenient program. What happened if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus! Come on, make the incision. There we go, excellent. Well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now. Steady! Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? All right. I've got no choice. I'm going in. Okay, so he offed a couple of people, at least. More logs. Manual log. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell, charting 26 years of travel through space. I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They'd just never wake up. Lucky them. We don't have Doom, but we have this. Oh, okay, that was your alternative for Doom soundtrack. Also, did people see the suggestions I've thrown in as, like... I'm still trying to think what next Wednesday and Thursday games are going to be. Does anyone have an opinion on what I posted? Called you all here because numbers of our rations are off. Off? What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have stashed somewhere. So, someone could have brought some from Earth. If they did, we need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on this ship is to be split among us. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership, it's about survival. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Alright. I want everyone to interrogate their crew. Find whoever's not eating their share and bring them forward. I don't mind what you play, I'd hang out no matter what. Yeah, but this is the thing. I still want to have something I would enjoy playing, but also you guys would enjoy watching. Because certain things, like, are easy to just chill out to. Other things are like... it doesn't gel with people, so they kind of tune out in that. And as I've said before, I do actually want to try and pull in, like... more people as well. So it is a combination of all of those kind of things. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes, lemons, and limes when we left Earth. And she was so kind to share a sample of seeds with me. So that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now, buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it's something. I remember you every day, Mochka. Now more than ever. Lord help me. It worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? What news? Was this about them making the garden? Cap, wanted this on the records. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order. Means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it. So either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give me my leftovers to someone else. So, insubordination, basically the chief engineer was starving themselves? Oh, another copy the bridge key. Nothing back here. Nothing back here. Oh, yep. Convenient bits of extra ammo. So, Valdir, when you say you didn't murder anybody, does that mean you didn't murder any robots? Because clearly you would have had to extend your ability to maintain the disguise to have got past the robots as well. Right. Well, it's up here already. Is the bridge that way?
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Where are we going? Okay, it's top floor. Okay. So that would just be stairwell? What do we think's this way? I'm intrigued. We probably have enough hacking tools, yeah. Mega Sprat. Okay, what do we reckon? Kill the rats! Do we think we've eradicated the pest problem?
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm going to find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and then can wake my ass up when I arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. So the janitor got a little pissed off with them, did he? I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it a bit and it started fucking liquefy. Ooh, like it was made out of water. Stuffed him back in quick as I could, but rest of him in a good way, but don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're going to starve anyway. Pretty sure Frank was eating some of the people that were in hibernation. I mean, I did say some people are going to end up resorting to cannibalism, aren't they? Right. Top floor, please. Right, well, we know there's people walking around in there. Am I just going to shoot them? What do we say? Kill everybody? Sure. Okay, wow, that gun's effective. When did we last save? Was it getting off the elevator? Right, there's somebody with a big electricity gun we need to pay attention to. They're probably our first target. Or we could go sneaky. We're not particularly sneaky, though. We are more about kill everybody. Like so. There's a robot in here still. Yep. Many bullets doing 1,400 points of damage a turn. That'll do. Are we about to get very heavy? No, we've still got plenty of weight on us. I'm guessing I was supposed to talk my way past him. Potentially, anyway. Like I said, subtlety is definitely not our forte. Wanton violence and destruction, more in our wheelhouse.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No?
No.
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Whose computer was this? Alas, Mama Chakla, or whatever. I failed. The tomatoes died on their stalks. Something must have gone wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talk of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I, too, might stray toward the dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and then I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. When we still had rations, they seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. So what was it, like their jump drive didn't work properly? So like the 10-year journey turning into 24? Attention all crew, I don't know who let Frank Nolder out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of this ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with cold storage pods will be frozen upon our arrival in Halcyon. You'll be turned in to the authorities. I'm locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you hear me, there's still time for, to turn yourself in. Please! Frank definitely lost it. Resi, can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me in the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in on when you get here. Hurry. Okay, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. Did Wilhelm kill his own wife? Did she lose it altogether and start eating people? That was at least the impression you were getting. Also, if we were sneaking past, we probably wouldn't have picked up on little bits of lore buried in the computers that way. Because there was somebody patrolling back and forth this way. Definitely nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. Presumably there was another...
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Energizing ointment? I think hidden on this side. Yes. Oh, there's another path into here. Mama Wilhelm Lucas. Forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. I tasted like... It doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Yes, Donna went full cannibal. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Donna lost it. She started eating the residents. Oh, did I miss that bit? I did. Oh, okay. Well, there was another way. Right. Hey, Hokey! How are you doing today? Oh, wait, you need to go this way. Unless there's... Yeah, there is stuff down there. No, I'm going to save the lockpicking tools. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to come down this way. Please tell me there's a way up. Oh, yes, there is. Ladders. I was going to say, you're not going to do that and then strand me down here, are you? Yeah. So that was our, like, sneaky route, was it? But you don't need to sneak if everybody's already dead. A piece of whom? Well, this was a big ship filled with lots of frozen meals. I mean, hibernating colonists. I'll let you guess what the piece was of. Weird camera on the ladder? There was a camera on the ladder. Or are you on about the point of view I have as I'm climbing the ladder? I'll check the logs first. Open the fucking door, Will. No. You're killing us here. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. A necessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives, and you're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei! Find me a fucking drill. So Alexei turned as well. So Frank, Alexei, Donna. What other names did we see in, like, the manifest? Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get it into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. Well, I'll take care of it. The player view, okay, yeah. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Auxiliary power, communications. Patch Ada through.
Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
That's good to know. I like them odds. Or is it, never tell me the odds? Course is set, cooking's done, or the ship? Both? I mean, when we crash through the atmosphere of a planet, I'm pretty sure we're all going to be cooked. Ship and residents on board.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Is there anything else we do need to do?
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Warranty violation versus destruction of a planet. Space bureaucracies are weird. Yeah, right. So, land your ship on the docking bay, reroute Ada, and then it's just skip the ship. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else we need to do. Presuming we don't destroy the ship, we could still come back to the Hope and then go through the bowels of it to find out what happened to the rest of the crew, what actually happened to the captain and how he dealt with the crew. Pointless destruction all day, every day.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain? Are we doing this now?
I believe we are.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Kneel before Sock.
Jump-starting the skip drive.
It sounds a little like Kneel before Zod, but... Do it.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends.
Zardos!
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
I step on Sock, I don't kneel for Sock.
It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Fire up the engines. I can't do it, Captain. Should do the laundry. Oh, and look, the little lurk from Fears. Are you glad that's back for you? That's the your one little bit of entertainment. Just seeing that little creepy figure popping its head in. Well, it worked for the most part.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
It's the only reason I'm here, obviously. Well, I'm glad you have some reason to be here. All limbs still attached? As I said, for the most part. Right. Now, I'm kind of tempted to see what else there is on the ship. Because we've at least got it here. Yeah, some reason to be here, unlike those other scrubs. Right. Here's murder time, fun time. Are we killing everybody? I kind of feel like we're going to kill everybody. What would we be missing out on? It would be essentially going around trying to read all the computers, wouldn't it? Trying to find out what happened to the crew of the ship. I kind of do. But to do that unhindered, I feel like we've got to kill everybody. You're here to make slightly off-color jokes and make John read stuff that he almost immediately regrets. That's my job. How about just killing one mob? I mean, if we kill one, all their friends are going to know. I mean, we could throw a save in there. Oh, no, wrong thing. Time to get the big gun out. Come on. Just let them all pile in here. Well, our disguise is working again now. I wonder why that might be. Is it because we killed everything? That's two. Now reload the save in. John knows fight or flight, and that doesn't know how to switch in the process. Yep. I mean, I'm just collecting supplies. I mean, no people were harmed in the making of this carnage. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up the floor because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. This is getting ridiculous. Right, is there actually anything around here? There is. Now, we wouldn't be able to get up there. That's to come down, isn't it? Now, there are people about somewhere. And some rats. Or did we murder all the people? It was just the robots left. Possibly. More logs. Hey Rez, board up for a round of torts. Yeah, I've got bridge duty. Okay, this is prior to the having to murder all the crew because they're eating everybody. I don't know whether Frank is just lazy because he never writes in caps at all. At least no people were harmed. RDT beeps. Yeah, yeah. R2 is slowly crumbling into a corner there. Oh, my fuck. Shh. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Well, try to get picked up by the computer. We're on the record forever. Is that so bad? I've got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Ah. Okay, this is the... Who was R? R was Rezi, wasn't it? Alexei was working with Frank. I'm not going to hack that. Oh, here we go. More logs. Here we go. Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Rezi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay. See this line? That's us. This one? That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course. I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't. Will? What's going on down there? Frank? I was going to ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? So this is why because we were asking, why did the 10-year mission turn into a 24-year mission? Let's just blow up the reactor and be done with it. All those innocent lives, though. Not taking into account all the innocent lives we've murdered at our own hands. Snorgy needs a command. I have no idea what the sound effect would be. Go ahead, Frank. Right. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster-than-light travel. We've got to spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hullhead, Frank. Oh, this is... Frank is actually talking capitalization. So, this is before he went mad. Sorry, if I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would. But Nav's got to plot a new course. Yes, dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a ways off course. Navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take... Well, I don't know how long it'll take. You have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without energy we need... Well, shit. I'm not sure. I think we'll just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but, we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Rezi, assume you can get us back to skip pace and plot a course. Let's go. UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for the galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, and whatever I could think of in a separate category for the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we could spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew. Build the ship out of better materials. Find a better accountant. From pleasure cruises to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we've used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon. We can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carve this up, somebody's going to starve. So there's still no explanation why the engine stalled. At least not yet. I want this on the record. We're fucked and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't getting prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we've got food for a year. Res says it's going to take 26 to get there on standard standard than light travel? FTL is faster than light. Oh, I guess it's slower than light travel, possibly. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week! We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure this something out. Yeah, but still no explanation. What was it? Just the engine broke because they didn't pay for a good engine? Simple mechanical failure? Also, this weekend I'm going to have to go through the rest of the wild commands and basically remove all the ones which have multiple random people, aren't I? Because no matter what I do, you can't have 2 randos in the command, apparently. We're killing some rats. I think we got all the rats. Not all of them. There you go. What, when 3 people all with the same name turn into an amorphous blob and stuff like that? I can send you a file, yeah. Like I said, I think out of like the 101 there's like probably a dozen or so that have multiple random names. This confirms real life is an FPS. Right. Is there any other people walking around here? No, I think we have murdered all the people. Nope, there's a person. I mean, is that person going to make it out alive? Well, I have no disguise. So I feel like... well, there's not a lot of cover between me and them. They will just die of starvation and lack of company if we leave them here. This is a mercy, putting them out of their misery. There you go. It was a mercy killing. And it's not because I've just turned into a mass murdering fuckhead.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the
Hamlet.
follow there. The Ish 619. I feel like there's probably a story behind that as a name. That we can only... I would only imagine we can get down from. That's for the sneaky approach, isn't it? Yeah, whacking stuff with other stuff fixes things, but people get rather annoyed when you try it on other people. Percussive maintenance. I made the transition a while ago, did I? What, into mass murdering fuckhead? Right. Well, we know there is a path up here. There may be still stuff to loot. Oh! Ow. Watch out for that first step. We're going to heal up. I think we're slowly healing up. Maybe I shouldn't run off the edge of a balcony. Not particularly advisable for our health, clearly. Oh, yeah, we could sneak into there. Right. Don't run off the edge here. We see anything beyond this? No. Right. Here we go. Another random computer. Power down sentries. Oh, I could have just turned off all the bots. If our hacking was high enough. Our hacking is definitely not that high. Set targeting to the UDL employees. Okay, so that was the way of us not killing everybody, but we could certainly turn the robots against people. Kill the rats. Leave nobody alive on this ship. Wow, we get the slow-mo shot for the killing the rat. With love, yeah, mass murdering fuckhead. Being a scrub and playing with a controller again. No, mouse. What impression did you have that we were actually with a controller? Alright. Here we go. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of steel hull? I'm going to run out of antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I've spent on these floors, I'd better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. So I like how there was like all the senior crew and then there was just the janitor. Is it basically that's Arnold Rimmer, isn't it? Okay. Right, and the non-bloody way of getting down here would be this. Okay, we still take a bit of an injury. Oh, but I do see that up there, but it's not worth chasing after. Okay. Space baby wipes, too much to ask for. Right. Did look in the bin. Okay, so now we need to go back to Phineas. Don't we? That is the only thing we need to do. Yeah. Return to Phineas's lab, speak Nat steps.
I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine.
It's almost as if swine...
Pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
So is swine a password?
captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
Got a minute to talk? I mean, whilst Phineas is slowly being tortured by the corporate lackeys.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source.
The spice must flow. Or if you don't have a power source.
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the
Do the colonists dream of electric sheep?
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
What might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
I think we all need to reread Dune prior to the release of the film. Which, is it this year it's supposed to come out? Or is it next year? It is in production, isn't it? I don't think it's in post yet. What about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Are you appreciating the tentacles there, 619? Also, should it be Ish or 619? What do you prefer to go by? Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
That's all for now. Okay. Right, so we just need to dock with Phineas, don't we?
Now arriving at Phineas
The
orbital lab.
McNumber. Yep, go it alone, always. We don't need no stinking people getting in our way. Right. Was that parked there before? I can't recall. Well. Don't kill the pig. Right. Anybody else? Anybody else? No, we killed everybody. Good. I was going to say, where were all the guards? They were just too busy walking around here. Okay. We looked at all these. You can tell I'm using mouse now. Okay. What was it before that made you think I wasn't? Also, thank you for the resub there, Dankenix. How are we? Thank you so much for that. You get to enjoy those emotes once more. Rising core temp another 5 degrees over an hour. Dosage appearing to be working. Slight difference from processing city pigs, but beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into the cranium to see what's going on with the neurons. Oops. Hand slipped. Likely effects. Nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Whoever needs that. So somebody was slicing up somebody's brain whilst they were defrosting them? Hopefully this wasn't me. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Kilobit. Okay, so it was me. Okay, so I may have, like, scars in my head. We did look at this terminal. No. Let's not look at all the experimental notes. What about personal files? Password required. Would it be swine? No, it wasn't. So when he was yelling swine at us, it wasn't the password we needed. You work out of town so much, I never end up watching, but I like your content. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you anyway. Has it been a busy few weeks then? If you're constantly out of town. Barely anyone watches John. Most people enjoy his enthusiasm as the background noise and doing their daily chores. I mean, I would contest that, but no, people have said I'm basically turning into a podcast for them, so I'm fine with that. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his service. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Okay, we somehow need to get into what's-name's office there. Seal leaks. Never use this pod. Which pod? This one? Oh, so the pig hasn't eaten the... Right. Oh, this door is actually open. Subject may be unstable. Oh, thanks. Contingency plan activating. Publishing last will and testament. Success. Please present login password to continue. Well, I mean, surely the password is swine? What's it saying? With the hope now orbiting Terra, return to Phineas's lab to speak about the next steps. Phineas sent you a transmission screaming about corporate pigs. You found Phineas's lab ransacked. Search the lab for additional info. Phineas's computer is locked. Search the area for the passcode. Well, isn't it swine? Or maybe we have to look inside. Oh, okay. As simple as that. It's look inside the pig. Thing about John is he narrates everything he does. Watching is not required. Well, I try to, anyway. If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. That's why it was locked out. Now we can go there. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the ether. If this is Kilobit, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim the contents immediately. Of course we're going to check the eyes only. Note, must delete entries from terminal memory. No telling who might be looking. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists. So naturally, they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash! Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense! Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. At that moment, he failed. Yes, exactly. Never pile the pressure on saying I'm actually doing a decent job, and then I'm bound to screw up the next thing I say. Go as far as saying that it's difficult to watch, John, let alone calling it a skill. Love you too, Fears. 113 seconds, new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average. Really? I mean, he needs to, find better test subjects, I guess. They can only last 93 seconds with him. I'm just going to leave that one hanging there. On average, before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. This subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1? 10? 100? 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experiment on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping. Trouble concentrating. Psychological toll significant. On to subject 13. Well, we already presumed we were, at least subject 113? Because he was going on about subject 112? Or 112? Preemptive dead, yeah. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down. But they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I have done. They're the only people who can set things right. I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me. I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time to return to work. Okay, right, where's this panel that got opened up? Back here? So this is basically his quarters. Finn's Force. Okay, so he's got a... Level 30. You can now travel to Tartarus docking facility from your ship. Do we... I mean, this is his facility. I kind of think he might have, some good stuff in here. And we've got 71 hacking tools, lockpicking tools. Plasma Launcher 2.0. Cobbled Exosuit. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. No, we'll take it all anyway. And he doesn't keep anything in the toilet either. Do not tap on glass. Seals loose. Okay, good to know. Though, I don't think it would be, but we have to try. Nope, the glass seems to be holding. Nope, we're fine. So we're just heading to Tartarus then, are we? Okay. I can't believe they left just a 4-man squad here to protect this facility. They didn't do a particularly good job of securing it. Surely they would have heard the ship landing here. So presuming it is just... Of course. Level 26, 630 points of damage, so it's way less than this. Takes energy... Yeah, that's taking heavy. So yeah, it's taking energy rounds, which we have a shit ton of. Stagger. Funtime barrel. Critical damage plus 25%. Mag to ray. Damage of N rays. Damage is lowered by 50%. Phineas really likes to make weird weapons. Well, we will keep hold of it, but I don't know whether it's 630 DPS. I mean, it's practically half what we're already knocking out. It's just the N-ray damage. I mean, I think the N-ray is basically damage over time, because it's when we get the weird squiggly lines all around us when we get hit by it. But I'm kind of okay with the plasma damage.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay. Band meeting.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
He hurt plenty of people.
Heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we've any hope of saving the colony. What's so bad about the labyrinth? Great, figures I've got to be the one to save the day. I kind of feel like this is us at this point, isn't it?
Don't look at it as saving the day. Look at it as securing your investment. Phineas owes you big time.
I'm sure the outlaw Phineas will appreciate you saving his day, as it were, Captain. If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
So we don't have any other side quests, do we? We've done your side quests, we've done your side quests, we've done your side quests, we've done yours. We did do yours? And Sam, I don't know whether the robot gets a side quest, a companion quest. So we've done all those. I've done everything else, I think. There may have been ones that we kind of skipped over. We're doing this. Everyone strap in. What do you think about all this? Let's ask everyone's opinion.
The craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We better prepare. I basically want to sell all the crap weapons we have, make some more money.
Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
We'll play it smart. Talk our way through if we can. I have never had a plan, and I'm not starting now, buddy. We go in, we kill everyone between us and the goal. I mean, this is us.
That's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Yes, who needs a plan?
Right. Because we don't have a, like, vending machine on the ship, do we? Where I can sell stuff. So we're going to have to find a friendly planet. Halcyon's second Jovian gas giant. Atmosphere is rich with hydrogen, helium, and various noble gases. Distillation plants in the atmosphere harvest these gases for energy. Also Olympus, largest Halcyon of two Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storm racks the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. Because we haven't been to Festus and Typhon either yet. So the way Ada was saying it, like, we need to wrap up all the side missions before we go here. This is basically last level, isn't it? So what's with the other planets? Let's go back to, I say, Groundbreaker, possibly, to sell stuff.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So I'm just wondering if there's any other supplies. I'm kind of thinking just sell stuff so we can make more money to upgrade the weapons we have. That can go into junk. That flamethrower is doing a bunch of damage. But if they get up close and personal, we're going to hit them with a big stick, aren't we? So forget that. $492 versus 402. Okay, so yeah, that can go finally. That was our backup gun. Yeah, that can go, that can go. Did we pick up armor? Yes, we did. Tech skills. Tech skills. Persuasion. Long guns. No, well, we don't need to dodge. Well, we probably do need to dodge, but when have we ever bothered dodging? No, we never block either. Hacking +5. I mean, do we have another hacking helmet? Basically keep a load of these clothes around for, you know, skill checks specifically, don't we? There's one of these medical as well. $343. 629. Yeah, okay, let's just sell these. Alright, that got a bunch of weight down. We've got 8 grand. Do we need to buy any more ammo? We didn't sell... Oh, no, it's asking us, do we want to sell? No. I wanted to see... How much ammo do we actually have? 4,000 rounds, 5,000 rounds, 1,700 for the heavy. Heavy is what we actually tend to use, isn't it? But do we think 1,700 rounds is enough to, just carve our way through a prison camp? I kind of think it probably is. No, 50 rounds. Sure, we'll take them all. Yeah. I guess we just go ahead then now. We got 8 grand. I don't know whether that's enough to get another upgrade on one of our weapons. We might be able to eke one out. I was thinking it was about 13,000, wasn't it?
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood.
Yeah, 13,000. 1,000 to upgrade that. 4,000 to upgrade that. And that's 14,000. Armor. Okay, we can definitely level up the armor. Screw it. Let's put it into the armor. Repair everything.
The space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Okay. Time to head to Tartarus then. Or do I have to, say yay to the mission up here with everybody sat at the table? No, we can just go from here then. Right. Time to head to Tartarus. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of Halcyon colony. If you have anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? We have got a save in here. I should auto-save as well. I think this is us done. Yes, there you go. A new save? Sure. So it's just these other planets we've never been to? Whether they... because we didn't make the right choices? Or they're not required?
Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Nothing useful about Tartarus. Would you like to know more?
Resident count is
Are there very large insects there then? Hokey.
Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior...
No one escapes.
Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but it's not happening. You promise not to leave without me?
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long will that take? Well, of all the places to get arrested, what the hell is it with you people and landing violations? Wait, this isn't Terror 2. My mistake. I'll just leave.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
Oh, we can't persuade or lie? Fine, execute the chairman's eyebrow stylist over the last biometric ID. That'll end well. Hey, how did you know you're a real officer under that helmet? You show me your biometric ID. You're just going to kill me? No arrest or anything? If you're going to kill me, why bother with the ticket?
Protocol is important, ma'am. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus docking authorities signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance?
What was the other ship that just docked? Well, okay, we don't find that out. Who could have come from the groundbreaker? All I can think is it's maybe Jun-Li has sent some of the crew from the groundbreaker to protect her girlfriend, or maybe Sublight, even though we pissed off the boss, wants to, you know, help us. Or they're just there to, you know, cause us more trouble. Regardless, let's get our good gun out. We're packing, we're ready for action. We don't need no one to back us up. Time to go it solo. That said, we did level up. Maybe it's worth having a quick look whether we could pump... Yeah, we do have perks. Okay. What would be a good perk? Damage while under 25% health. Movement speed. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed crit. Vendor buying price. Bonus to extra headshot and weak spot damage. Pick the most useless one I can find. I mean, that'll be one of these basically up here. I mean, the recharge rate on that could be useful. Time dilation restored per kill. Science weapon damage. Well, we're not using science weapons. Movement penalty. I guess the crit damage probably be the better one. Right, science weapon it is. No, I mean, if we're taking on like the last level, let's try and be a little sensible. Just a little bit sensible. And go with... Is that just straight... No, that's time dilation. Let's go with the next attack is going to be a crit. And we've got 16 points to spend. Well, our guns are maxed out. Well, our long gun's maxed out. Heavy? Are we going to lockpick our way or persuade our way through anything? No. It's all about the weaponry now, isn't it? Let's get heavy weapons up to 70 at least. And with our final 11 points... Heavy weapon frenzy. Critical hits increase rate of fire. Two-handed weapon melee time dilation drain. Let's go with heavy weapons. And we'll save that 1 point for something. I don't know what. Are we just murdering everybody? Do we have a pass that could get us past this? Right, let's see. Nope. We don't have any ID that would get us past that. I say we just murder everybody. Jun-Li? Did we just kill Jun-Li? No, that's corporate commander. So it was Jun-Li that's helping us out. Somebody's opening fire on... That's what you get for suppressing fire. Oh, it's a Mardet. Yeah, so okay. This is the backup. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to our health. We can't just run in there, guns are blazing. No, like I said, we don't need anybody backing us up. They just get in the way. We'd end up shooting at them. +1 on the death, yep. Shot you in the butt. Right. Let's at least reload that. Wait for the next one to come round. Right. Okay, running in all guns blazing doesn't work, but, you know, getting them to run to us does seem to work. Shock cannon. And at least now we can hear the conversation from Jun-Li. So it did look like her Mardets were coming from that direction. No, I don't know where this other ship is that's supposed to have docked. Apparently I can wipe them all out from range. Yep, I think this is the fairly safe option now. Just kill everybody before we even get off the landing pad.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never
Okay, that's...
Not while I breathe.
That's where they came from.
Push on, Mardets.
Take the ammo. Whatever Perfecto is.
Got my sights on you.
Well, at least we didn't get all the, these guys murdered immediately. Extra ammo. How much carry weight do we have? A reasonable amount. We might be able to sell it. Possibly. Right, what's in here? Storage. I guess I could have sneaked through there. But, like I said, when have we ever been sneaky? Cockshot! No, not next to the explosive barrel. Oh no, it's the Mardette. I shot the wrong person! Yeah, may have accidentally shot the wrong person. I told you that's why I don't go out with people. I may accidentally lead them into a firefight where they're all going to die. Silicon or bust. Right. Apparently I can't hack into that one because we definitely don't have that amount of skill. Oh. Weapon parts. Dead bodies. Well, I do want to hack in whatever that is over there. Taking cover from what? Well, they're taking a bunch of damage from N-rays. Oh no, I'm not getting in there either. Right, we going through the front door? Or going up top here? I feel like we're going to go up here first, aren't we? Just take all the ammo possible. There's a lot of these cooling tanks as well. I'm guessing they're probably for like the plasma throwers and things like that. Rotating password list. List of passwords for something called a RAM. There are 3 columns, but only one is legible. The rest have been scratched out. Today's password in column is a canned. So guessing collecting bits of passwords is going to be useful. Unless we have really high hacking skills. I mean, we're going to have to hack our way in there. Which, we have the appropriate outfit for lockpicking somewhere. Something was good for lockpicking. Something was. There you go. Okay, I could have just gone through the front door then. Fine. At least get the Mardettes to come through here. Nope. They're here just to secure the landing platform, really? Okay. It's more about picking off the individual targets rather than going in all guns blazing. 120 meters that way. Bunch of bots. Pit access, okay. Heading down into the pit. Gets us onto the ground floor. Can we get up there? I don't think so. No. Right. Oh, hello. Well, they're certainly alerted to our presence now. I will say that much.
Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
Not if you're blind, you're not. See, if we evaporate the bodies, there's nothing for the other guards to pick up on, is there? Come on, poke your head out here. Okay. Which way are you going? Round here? Yep, everyone's dead. Somebody's alerted over there. Don't worry, we will deal with them. This is the last mission. I figured. Okay, but maybe you can answer the question I was saying earlier, Valdir, with like the other like 4 random planets, which are like grayed out. Was it like we didn't have the right dialogue choices to go to Hephaestus and the gas giants and things like that? Or are they there potentially as DLC? We'll go to them in the future. They're just planets, okay, so they're not related. Like I said, just slowly kill every single guard in this place. I'm sure there's more bots around or something. No, but there might be like a space station in low Earth orbit, low planetary orbit for the gas giants or something like that. Oh, you're a medical drone. Oh, hello. Taking a bunch of N-ray damage. Right. Well, if they all die, there's no problem. I think it really wanted me to take that Phineas Force N-ray weapon, didn't it? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Right. We're feeling better? This is why we have thousands of rounds of ammo. I recall, you can't go to those planets yet, but also on this part, I think I killed 4 people with the silent sniper, no alarms raised. I mean, I don't think we had some long guns and we had the option of putting like silence on stuff, but you really think we were going to go in here quiet? Honestly. You honestly thought we were going to take that option? Like I said, I mean, it doesn't matter if you raise alarms if everybody's dead. Officers spying gold, sure. Where are you coming from? Back here? They're all coming back here, right, okay. Oh, there you are. Well, I know there's a bunch more of you around here somewhere. One can always dream. Wanton violence and destruction. That's what we're all about. I did see a shadow move over there. Oh. No, we don't want pancakes. 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 Right. Oh, it's just... that's humming. And that's just the lift up and down, is it? What's in here? Ooh, storage lockers. Lovely. And we'll take everything. Thank you very much. Some bits. Well, we didn't need to kill everybody, but we did a decent job killing most people. Oh, and this is why it's worth stealing everything, because we can sell it and then possibly upgrade our weapon. Though, this is why I'm kind of tempted to go back and kill everybody. Just to get all their stuff so I can upgrade the guns we really like. But I will say, this might be like a relatively safe spot just to like take a break, because it's 4 o'clock. You're starting to hate Minecraft. I would ask why, but I have my own particular reasons for why I'm disinterested in it. If not hate, but certainly disinterested. But what's making you hate it, Hoki? But yeah, if we throw a save in here, and if we do that, nothing can sneak up on us and try and murder us. You know, somebody just going on their break comes in here and I'm just like dripping with the blood of all their colleagues, armed to the teeth. But yeah, if we take a break here, I shall go grab myself some coffee. Also, hey Desmond, how are we? You join us just as we're taking a break. I'm not disappearing off completely. I just need to nip to the loo and go and grab myself a cup of coffee. So we will be back in a few moments. But you're back, are you, Grund? Hey, how are we? Right. Everything's right with the world. I have my caffeine boost. Okay. Everything we just picked up. Do we have a bunch of weapons we can destroy? Well, sell for cash. And then level up our weapon? Basically everything after the Phineas weapon, isn't it? It's a really big hammer. Is it better than my golf ball on a stick? It's not a super special weapon. I'm intrigued to know whether this 465. I mean, it's close. And that's with this leveled up. Impact hammer. Ooh, no, but it's one-handed. No, we want two-handed weapons if we're going to do anything. Right. Any random bits of armor? Plenty. What? A pocket valve. That's a new one. No, that's been there since the start of them. Just doesn't come up that often, clearly, yeah. I mean, yeah, because some of the ones that require, like, two randos, I don't think they will work with one. I took out all the ones that could possibly work with one, so I think everything with, like, two randos needs to be replaced. Or certainly reworked significantly. Sell you as well. Okay, $3,000. It's still not enough to level up anything. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, we could go down there and just murder some more people and steal all their stuff. But I don't know whether we'd still get enough, because we needed like $14,000, didn't we? In order to level up our good gun. Screw it. You got some new silly ones rattling around in your head, have you? Medical drone. Couple of corporate guards. A recruit. I guess there's prisoners dangling in those things. What do we reckon? People up on the balconies as well. Let's see if we can find a little bit of cover before we start shooting at the bots. No, we can do this. We did keep a lockpicking hat somewhere. One of these hats is good for lockpicking. That one. Oh, can we reprogram all the bots so they attack the humans? Access storage manifest. Please note the warden. Note from your warden. Please do not leave perishables in here. We'll mark this as a cold storage because we're starting to move pods in here. This is not actual freezer. Next time you find decomposing woolly cow box in here, I'm leaving it on the air conditioning intake for a week. Storage terminals. Dimethyl sulfide. That's the stuff Phineas had us steal, wasn't it, to defrost all the people on the ship? Structural changes need to accommodate hibernation chambers in the LBR nth facility. Analysis from the engineers Rodfield, Crane, and Geist, beginning with the requirements that every chamber receive a constant supply of, at minimum, 34 kilowatts, that the occupants of these chambers be injected with a steady supply of UDL-patented Vito hibernation fluid, and this run-on sentence carries on for 12 pages before finally concluding. And thus, in order to maintain structural integrity throughout the area designated the pit, we could recommend that the chambers are installed with cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug into the crust of Tartarus to the maximum depth of. The conclusion extends for another 2 pages. Okay, so we're not reprogramming any of the bots. Pick up retro rocket? I mean, oh, it's chocolate, is it? Okay. Well, they told people not to leave food in here, so I'm just cleaning up for them and taking all their stuff. Oh, right, he's got a medical bot. Oh. Right. Do we think we left enough body parts around? I'm pretty satisfied with that. Yep. You're 3 hours late. What did I miss? This is Outer Worlds. This looks like Bioshock. I know. I mean, I think we said all along it had kind of Bioshock vibes. It's probably a little more akin to System Shock, really, because of the space theme and the stations and things like that. No evil AIs, but plenty of evil corporations. But anyway, how are you doing in yourself, noob? How have tricks been? Right. Does it look like we murdered everybody in here? Pretty sure we did. Like I said, you don't need to be sneaky if you just murder everybody. So I did realise I was shooting awfully close to an explosive barrel there, which was probably not advisable, but still. There are never enough bodies. When the bodies hit the floor. When the body... Right. Like... At least there's nobody on the gantries that I can see. There are random ladders up there, though, but... Can we get over this? Now, if I jump in there, would I be able to get out? No. Let's not do that. Let's not, like, trap ourselves. Although, it doesn't look... It looks like we wouldn't actually trap ourselves because we could climb down. Yeah, I think this is actually for the sneakier people. Let's see. We'll throw a save in there just to be cautious. But I do think... maybe not. Okay, no. We can get this far, but we can't... Oh, unless we... Oh, no, here we go. We could jump to here. Is there anything back here? There's a chest. Hey, Panda! How are we? You remember Lego Star Wars? I think I had it on the DS. Monday stream might be the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. Who are you playing with? Because I know you've said for a while that it was going to happen because you were testing out the Lego games with the remote play together stuff, weren't you? Okay, right. So it was possible for sneaky, but your 7-year-old self thought it was called. Just one of your mates. Yeah, and you are going to be using the remote play. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. Through all the corpses. We do have an elevator here. That's where we're supposed to go to. Yeah, the elevator is where we were needing to go. Probably somebody in here. Nope, just more storage. Well, let's just take as much ammo as possible. Because let's face it, we're certainly tearing through the ammo, aren't we? Nope. Alright. Sell some more shit. Nope. List of passwords for RAM. Number 3 is Borst. Oh, so it was a canned for 1. 3 is Borst. So we've got 2 out of... Oh, hello. You have a name.
I'm working as fast as I can, alright? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to fix the FPS and now you're asking me who I am?
Why do you need to fix the frames per second? I mean, it's been running fairly smoothly. I take it FPS is not that in this case. Don't jump down my throat, I just got here.
Whatever. I need to fix this before I get in trouble, so stop bothering me.
Candy for everyone! Don't know what an FPS is.
Forced pacification system.
There you
the
go.
Prisoners riot, we gas them. It went a little haywire after the last deployment, so here I am. Anyway, I need to finish this, so get out of here, will you?
Do you have anything else to say?
What?
Okay, no, nothing else to say. Just talking about the gas. So I could have done sneaky in here from this point. Ah, okay. That's good to know. There was another way in. Oh, I also almost missed that. Oh no, that's the one I did read. Okay. More stuff to sell. Yep. Funny Pringle storage. Yes, that's it. I feel like that needs to go in the Wild Magic somewhere, doesn't it? There has to be a reference to the Pringles can. I can't do this Pringles thing. Last night was enough. Okay, right. Time to ride the elevator. Yeah, Sock said she bullied you into joining in with Path of Exile last night. Did you enjoy yourself? Okay. Let's... Couple of corporate recruits. Are we going up? I believe we're... Getting an elevated position might be helpful here. Also, just a regular guard. There are never enough ass Pringles.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Alright. The Mardet, Oh, Iconoclast, actually. Right. Let's see if we can... Oh, our armor's down. We need to patch ourselves up. I think... Can we repair whilst we're... Yes, we definitely need to do a repair. So the Iconoclasts are helping us out because we helped them out. Looks like it. They did most of the heavy lifting for us. Good job as well. 3 times and holding you hostage blender. He pays me for this kind of thing. I'll have to let you know. Okay. Friendlies, okay. Is this the way we're going? Leaded armor. It's almost as if this is highly radioactive area. They're having to have reinforced leaded armor. Okay, so if the Iconoclasts have helped us out, the Mardets from Groundbreaker, who else did we make friends with that could possibly send some backup?
These corporate self-esteems ain't gonna know what hit them. Ready to kick some ass?
Oh, hello. This just one guy had no idea what to expect. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Right, there's another person over in this direction who is completely oblivious, apparently. Yep. Just take all your things again. Our poor souls. What happened? What happened to our soul? Law already took his soul, so I'm down to good intentions and bodily fluids. Oh, okay. Right. That's if I want to be sneaky, but when have we ever been sneaky? Am I going in the right direction? We got a ding on the map here. We are working our way down, I guess. Up or down? I don't know. Nope. The N-rays do tend to hurt, then. Okay. I should not, like, discount them as, like, it's not nothing. Right. Can't have what I didn't have in, to begin with when I joined this asylum. Yeah, I mean, souls are cheap, aren't they? I mean, I sold mine many, many years ago. Let's just take the slight ankle injury. Just a bunch of milk. I mean, it's not like we've actually seen any cows on any of the planets we've been to, so I have no idea what exactly they're milking. Okay, right, we found where we were supposed to be going. What's up here? Oh, I see that back there. No, I'm not jumping across. Fine. We'll use the ladders then. Better find something to cash all these in. Though again, why am I collecting money when... Unseal the doors. Bunch of sentries. Fully armed. I mean, they're not instantly hostile to us.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, it's Chairman Rockwell.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume? What's this announcement? Get out of my way, Rockwell.
My word. You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable.
No, it's only because your name was there.
I saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate. I'll see myself when for myself when I get to him.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
No, I'm doing a pretty good job of that. You know, I wouldn't have to if you had been more cooperative about it all. You know, the thought honestly hasn't crossed my mind. I'm just trying to help. You'd prefer to keep riding this downward spiral? I can fix this place. Yeah, it's all going down the toilet.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
It's just business, Rockwell. Your resources and our gumption. We can do so much. Not effing society. That was an option. I was going to say we couldn't like just fuck the whole system. I say we just like nuke all the planets from space. It's the only way to be sure. Then you need my help? This isn't going anywhere, is it? I have rescuing to do it, and don't be here when I get back. Or we could just kill him.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prepping this script.
Do we just murder him? What's the drawback to killing this guy? Well, immediately these robots are going to wake up and start trying to shoot me, but if we kill their corporate figurehead, I feel like this is very much the Vive la Revolution bit. Though I feel like we've got to shoot him on camera. Go on, stand here at your podium so we can shoot you in the head. No? As a reminder, furthermore fired, blah blah blah. Cameras. Trying to get straight with Akan's orders. Only a few things more from my end. I don't know what they'll do about the cameras. She says security footage ain't enough. They want proper reels. What's going on? She's bringing a VIP in a VIP from internment. Security's ramping up too. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's a fine mess down there. Said something about recording an announcement. They're all overly excited. It's hush-hush, but I guess the VIP's been on the run for a while. Bet the engineers have a few cameras. I'll see what I can track down. So they're going to film Phineas's confession or something? Appreciate it. You know her, we miss a check on this list and it's our heads. You have no idea how tough it is getting a fucking green tarp. Do we just murder this guy? Is it even possible? Would it let me? Morbid curiosity. The camera will protect me! So, absolutely possible to murder, the chairman. White chocolate yummies, pocket watch. So, I mean, what's the drawback? The corporation already hates me? So, nothing, we didn't get anything like pop up at the side there saying, took out the... Okay, I'll ask you, Valdir. Is the chairman important to, like, the end game? Because we can load back in, but I was wondering if there would be, like, something would change, but it didn't look like it. We just murdered a bunch more people. Because it's not like he's even got like a key card or anything on him. Is this the other side of where the iconoclasts were? Yes. Well, I don't know whether we're loading back in, because I'm not like seeing anything that's screaming at me that we've taken ourselves down a path we shouldn't have. Yeah, if anybody knows and has played this and has made similar or worse choices than me, do let me know. Can we not get up on there, on the other side? I mean, there's a couple of boxes, but is it that important? Well, like I said, there's a save in there. If we need to use it, we can. Is he relevant to the end game? You mean the one you're pretty much done with? Okay, so we're pretty close to the end. I mean, what floor are we on? We're going up each time, aren't we? You're going to have a nap, might be back before the end, but who knows? Not setting an alarm, so it's all up to chance. I mean, I will take those odds. I'll take a gamble. Right. Yep.
All right, MSI. I'm not one to argue with you, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Okay, the MSI are helping now. Okay, I think it's because he had a bot with him. Apparently, firing a load of bullets into his face didn't do much. Do we keep him alive? I don't know. Seriously. Most NPCs... I'll take a poll. Out of everyone here, does the chairman die? What do you guys say? I mean... Do we think this can... No. That's definitely the After Hours one. And it seems my word is law. I mean, if you want to flip a coin, you could roll a d4. Down with capitalism. I mean, beating him to death with a golf ball, I feel like is an appropriate end for a corporate mogul. Okay, but this ball on a stick is not as tough as we... There you go. Do you think it's dead yet? Why did the D4 not work? D4 should have worked. Let me try that. I don't know why the D4 didn't work for you, Hokey. The lurk does. Yeah, no idea why the D4 didn't ping immediately. Well, we kind of know what to expect. We do know the MSI are going to come in, so that's the Groundbreaker ones, the Iconoclast, the MSI.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Okay. Well, at least the others are helping out.
Serves you right,
Oh! There's an awful lot of screaming still going on. Is it these piles of ash that are screaming? Already lurking your ass off. Laundry day. I'm still hearing screaming. Just run towards the screaming.
Fight!
Right. Just run up to them and shoot them in the face. Seems to work. I mean, it happens to everybody, the occasional misfire. No? Not touching that one? Right. I guess that's the next area we're going to. Who the hell's Grim? Okay, I guess we got there. What's beyond the restricted area? Well, I guess we don't open that door. Alright, I guess we're taking the elevator. You're going to tell me if I'm coming close to... Well, ideally I want a vending machine. Also, we're very close to weight as well now. Hey, you just finished your first playthrough. Grim is from Stellar Bay. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name. I know they're all the MSI ones, because we heard over the comms. I can't remember who the leader of the Monarch... What was it? Monarch Stellar Industries or something, isn't it? Grim wasn't... like the 40-year-old man that the mother sent us to go get from the Iconoclast and he came back. I think he was just a random dude we met in Stellar Bay, wasn't he? Right. Let's check we don't need to do any repairs. We did, probably. Let's scrap some of these things as well. Save on carrying capacity, I guess. If we break them all down. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to buy any more upgrades, so we might as well break all these down for running repairs. I think I got temper with YouTube algorithm again. 95% of your video recommendations are music mixes now. Oh no! Grim was the guy with the eye patch that, well... Oh, he was like the one that wanted us to go get the baseball poster or whatever it was. Now I remember him, yeah. The quest for the poster, yeah. Who needs to persuade? We have a very large gun. That's all the persuasion we need to do. No, when have we ever dodged? No, we've never blocked either. Run in, guns blazing. So what kind of play style did you go for, Guy? Also, I haven't done a proper hi and hello. Greetings, that guy with a pickaxe. I thought didn't we put, like... Oh, we did. We selected this, but it didn't ping. It must have never applied. And we got... Oh, we got 15 points. Ah, okay. Get more into our heavy weapons? Get this up to... Sure, we'll... I'll keep that one, just in case we needed something for opening a door. That said, we've had a lot of had to change our helmet to do a lock picking, haven't we? Let's get... Was it lock picking or hacking? It was lock picking, wasn't it? Let's get this up to 55 so I don't need to change helmets anymore. And then we'll pump the rest into heavy weapons. Sure. Why not? Apparently there's a robot around because I'm phobic of something. Windows Update loves to download every update ever, every software since the start of the computer age, all at once, as soon as I start a game. This is one of the reasons why I still haven't switched to 10. For me, it's the goddamn PDF creator that pops up in every game. Okay.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Have we... Yes, she was on a warship, wasn't she? Sophia Akand. I can't remember where it was, but basically she spoke to us over the radio from her warship. You've seriously not had issues with Windows 10 except for maybe the first week. I continue to have issues with Windows 10. Obviously, I don't have it on the main system, but my old computer is Windows 10. And all that does is basically surf the net, and was the Netflix box. It's now the Amazon Prime box sat underneath the TV. But whenever there's a Windows 10 update, it hangs. So it does the whole restart thing, and then it just hangs. It just about posts, and then it just hangs there. I've left it literally to see what it does. Hours later, nothing. So it's not until after I've physically hard restart the machine a dozen times. So if it happens with that, I really don't want that happening with the main system that I use every day to do, well, work. But I know eventually I'm going to have to switch over to 10 anyway. Your sound was warring perfectly. I guess that's working perfectly until this update applied. Then it disabled your equalizer in both headset and speakers, and then somehow broke your mic. So it was picking up everything instead of just me. Wow. Now it's disabled all sound input completely, but it's still registering that I'm speaking. That's definitely a problem. You're somewhat lucky that you're in the late group when it comes to updates. I'm always one of the last folks to get the updates. When 10 works for you, okay, yeah, but the little experience I've had with it, it's, you know, it causes more disruption than it's worth. Let's just put it that way. You sure love talking. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you alone.
Have you seen us? Of course we delight in chaos.
You're always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Can we hurry this along? I've got a colony to save. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. You're all bluster and empty threats. No, definitely making me blush.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Let's talk about this. Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health. You don't understand. Phineas is my friend. I'm not leaving without him. I don't enjoy the thought of killing you, but there's been enough violence already. Really? Has there been enough violence? I'm the definition of chaos in this game, yeah. I mean, can we say this sarcastically? I don't enjoy the thought of killing you. There's already been so much violence today.
In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is precisely what
No, she didn't take it in the tone I intended.
To chaos. An end to senseless loss of life. The only obstacle standing in my way is you. I wish you'd simply cooperated with me. You're the finest marksman in Halcyon. You could have been my gun.
Do your worst, you psychopath. I'm going through you if I have to.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
You're all for ending violence, just need to do it violently. Exactly, an end to violence. Well, not much left to murder anyway. Violence is will soon stop. Yeah, I mean, it's just literally just a little bit more violence and then all the violence will end. Right, well, I guess we're taking this door. Okay, that's the big bot we have to kill. Good job, we've got the electrical ammo. And I'm guessing we can't hide behind a doorway to do it. Well, I guess we throw a save in here. And prepare us. Admittedly, we are scared of robots, so we are actually working a little less efficiently here. Oh, can I hack this door? We could if we had 100. Okay, well, it's guaranteed that we weren't going to then.
Halt. Investigating.
So the big-ass shield is going to be the problem. Yep, we're barely making a dent in it. Yeah, sealed door. I can't get behind you. Oh, where'd the medical box come from? Right. Oh. Let's... Where's the drones? Ouch. What was that? What's going pew pew pew? Oh, there you are. Right. So crippling him works well. Oh. More bots. Really? Right. Okay. Right, did we get all the drones? Not all the drones. Right. Well, the ram robot is almost down. It's fried. Good. Overlays Bruno Mars grenade on it. So, giant ass robot, and all we get is a key card. So I presume the stealth approach would have been to somehow hack through this door, which would have given us another option to not fight the robots. But, who cares? Violence is the way. Let's get our good gun out. Is there anything down here? Okay, yes. If we'd hacked our way through, we could have taken this path. It would have been a lift or something. And we wouldn't have had to fight it. We could have just avoided it altogether. Anything hidden around the corner? Nope. Okay, time to go murder somebody called Sophia.
Why won't you just die?
Pretty much dead. I like how she's still...
Get me out of here!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind.
Yes,
and
clearly.
I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What did they do to you? Are you kidding? The board never stood a chance against me. I know I wouldn't let anything... I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Phineas. You have any idea how much trouble I went through to save you?
All in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation
Sorry, you were a
is far
little
worse
too
than
late,
any of
Hokey,
us
with that.
ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that. Great. Now I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate. Really not in the mood for your theatrics, Phineas.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands.
The fact that everyone's
Earth
starving
has
to death?
gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose.
Always breaking out of character.
On our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. We best get started. Wait, hold on. I need to ask you something. What do we need to ask?
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can.
What do you think happened? How do you know all this? You mentioned a frigate disappearing. You said there haven't been any new messages from Earth. There's something else. I know about the other colonists, Phineas. I don't have any more questions. Okay, well, it looks like we can go through all of these.
I don't know what happened.
Fine,
Something
dump
must
all
have
the
gone
exposition on
horribly
us.
wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible.
Yeah, it is slightly pink, isn't it? It's some kind of statement. It is.
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
So, because this kind of feels like this is where it's setting things up for a Outer Worlds 2. Is it the search for the frigate, or does the frigate show up in the final scene and all the inhabitants have been turned and they're about to attack the colonies and we have to defend against Earth's own forces? Possibly mutated, possibly driven mad by reaching the edge of space and seeing into the void, that nothingness. I'm thinking kind of Event Horizon type territory here.
Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium.
Or being brought by Bethesda. What? Earth forces have been brought by Bethesda, and then the rest of, who is this? It's Obsidian, isn't it? Has been brought by Microsoft. It's going to be the war of the publishers.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
Earth developed new porn VR tech. No one's left their Earth dwelling in 3 years. They basically glued themselves to their seats. Well, better late than never. You're a murderer and a liar. Like I said, there's elements of this that almost make me think of Red Dwarf. And what was it in the books and it was touched on in the show as well. It was Better Than Life. It's like probes drilling deep into our brains, and because it explored it more in the book, Better Than Life, didn't it? Because in the show it was just like them all fighting war, famine and pestilence and that in the Old West, but in the book there's a whole thing about people basically becoming emaciated zombies because they lived their lives in Better Than Life.
I'm not asking you to forgive me. Law knows I won't forgive myself, but I'm going to try to set things right. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself.
You're far too emotional, clearly.
About right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
Kill him!
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process.
Because I was willing to murder everybody.
With the brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Yeah, he does strike me as the person that would be experimenting on Baby Yoda, yeah. Somebody has to run the colony. I'm the only competent person left. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists. I'm going to do what I've always done. Whatever I want, all of the time. I mean, this is more us, isn't it? It's got to be, yeah.
You've certainly earned your freedom. Halcyon is a better place with you around. You've kept your end of our bargain. Now it's time I kept mine. I'll revive the Hope's colonists myself, and we'll get on with the business of saving this colony. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable.
That's how you're describing me now.
Veil, her actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals.
We were entirely unplanned, a happy accident, etc., etc.
The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause.
Do we think this is just stills with a VO over the end because they potentially ran out of money to have like some kind of final prologue? Epilogue. I always get those ones mixed up. Like video at the end of all this.
But most of them
this feels like the cheaper option for the ending.
In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks.
You're heading off to the shops, are you?
Consumed by paranoia,
time to go get food then, yeah.
Hagen took sublight salvage in a controversial direction. openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community.
It's on the list, but my only concern is
and likely
it's
died of starvation.
probably be a little kind of too soon to play it. I think when we get some more word on when Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out, it might have more of an impact.
The ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
Well, I mean, let's face it, we murdered half of Byzantium anyway.
It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help.
So I wonder how many different endings this game actually has, and whether we're anywhere near having a good ending.
As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly...
At least somebody got a happy ending.
The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the
I don't think we ever went on any mission with Sam, did we?
Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years...
Nothing about the chairman that we murdered.
He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
Wrap it up, Grandpa.
Today, Halcyon is stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of
So did you have something of a similar ending, Valdir?
Chaos on Tartarus, and left Dr. Wells to his own devices. The affairs of the colony never distracted you from living out your own dreams, to captain a ship, to sail the ether, and to earn a reputation as the greatest spacer Halcyon ever had. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
And there we have it. That was The Outer Wilds. And we have yet another gap in the schedule now we have to fill. Oh my god. So, we're looking at 3 new games next week. You know where I said we're gonna have finish more Let's Plays this year? Well, we got 3 brand new ones starting next week. Just don't know what they might be yet. Did I say Wilds? I mean, that may be the first time I've actually screwed it up. I said right at the beginning of the Let's Play I was probably going to keep referring to it as The Outer Wilds. But yeah, The Outer Worlds. Sorry. You think you got all the good endings. So, the only thing I think would have been classed as maybe a bad ending was like... Was it Felix? He didn't get his, like, grand revolutionary thing, but then again, that's because we murdered his, like, mentor. I'm trying to think of anything different. So, did you basically want to strike it, go it alone, Valdir, or did you agree to run the colony? Because that's the only thing I could think would be different for, like, as, like, the personal story. What else was there? I would imagine there would have been, like, a title card with the eventual fate of the chairman of the board, if we hadn't murdered him. Any other NPCs that, like, accidentally got murdered along the way? I guess... Well, it said about the Adelaide and the Botanical Garden type thing. If we'd taken a different route and helped the town of Edgewater, that would have been different. But whether that would have been good or bad, I don't know. Ask you later when you get home. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, we were somewhat chaotic, but I mean, on the like the alignment table, we were definitely like chaotic good. I don't feel like we went chaotic evil at any point. Development babies, Patrick Stewart, really? Development tabletop characters slain. Daniel Platt's 5e campaign at Death's Door. John Cotter's 5e campaign. So apart from Ashley Birch, do we recognise any of the other names in there? None of them are jumping out at me. Given all the killing, I'd say rather chaotic evil, or neutral. I mean, we were killing to protect the little guy. Surely that puts us somewhere on the good spectrum? We certainly went more murder hobo towards the end, but at the beginning our intentions were good. Like, I tried to be evil, but I failed. At least we murdered some. Okay, maybe you're pushing me. Yeah, we might be more in the neutral category. But yeah. So 3 new games we've got to come up with. Yes, yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 has been on the list for a while. And now we've lost another RPG off the list. It's possible. The only thing is, I'm just thinking it might be, like, not for everyone. That's the only problem. Like I said, I kind of feel like that's the one we start when... Maybe because aren't Larian making an announcement in February? They did like that little teaser video saying something's coming in February, something's brewing for February. That might be a good point to start Baldur's Gate 2, because I don't think it's going to suddenly drop middle of February or whatever it is. Because I've got a feeling Baldur's Gate 3 is probably tail end of the year. Even though it's been in development now for, what, 2.5 years? Something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to be spending this weekend trying to figure out what the new Let's Plays might be. And as always, if you guys have suggestions, what you think might fit in with, like, what we've done in the past, what would be, like, the logical leap. So this is where I said about, like, Kerbal as a Thursday game to replace Oxygen Not Included, because they kind of feel like similar vibe. Indie, space theme, a lot of fuckery around with, like, murdering small innocent characters, all that kind of idea. I mean, I know Kerbal's not a base building game, but I feel like it has, like, I can see similar DNA in there, kind of. I did say about going back to Darkest Dungeon at some point. That feels like a safe bet to fall back on. But the suggestions I threw into Discord today was as like a narrative type game, possibly something like Wolf Among Us, because I've actually done very few of the Telltale games. I think I played a bit of the first season of Walking Dead. And then we played through Tales from the Borderlands on stream, didn't we? So that's an option. Other would be I'd have to actually pick it up, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because obviously that's very story focused. It is another RPG, so it's whether you guys want another RPG type game. but I feel like that would fall into the category of like weird, silly, fun kind of narrative type one. But now I need to think of a third as well. What would be a good kind of picking up on the same kind of DNA as something like Outer Worlds? I mean, the obvious choices would be like Fallout or something like that, but don't know whether I could be arsed with a Fallout game. I guess like some kind of first-person shooter. Did I have any of those on my list? I'm trying to think. At any point have we had a specific kind of like? Because we played through Prey, and like something similar to that would be Dishonored or something like that. But again, that was something I'd have to pick up. But yeah, well, I guess that's an early finish today because I didn't have anything else prepared. So I guess we're taking an earlier finish today because I figured we would have like 1, maybe 2 more episodes to finish off all the quest lines we had. But no, apparently we did it in less than 5 hours. But there we go. Let me chuck a mark in here at least. And we can jump on